What up, Ghoulie? I hope your holidays were great. Love this piece, and I'm excited to see you work on it more. They've been pretty chill. The one thing I'm saying, I'm at the point where I'm like I'm watching the clock tick down. I'm like, fuck, I gotta go back to work on when the hell do I go back to work? On the second, which is next Thursday. So I have like a week left. Oh, I don't want to go to work, guys. I don't want to go to work. I gotta figure out how to become rich in between now and then. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. How's the dog sitting going, Ghoulie? You all isolated? Lottery tickets. I actually won $50 this Christmas. My sister bought me a lotto pack for Christmas yesterday, or whatever the hell, the 25th, whatever, 2 days ago. Time flies, and I won $50. So, did you also buy Mega Millions? I did not. I'm not a big gambler. I'll buy shit. Actually, I'll scratch shit if people like buy it for me, but I'm not a big buyer myself. What up, brother? What up, NFT? How you doing? How you doing, big dog? Oh, Ghoulie could buy the Mega Millions. Fuck, did I just move this? Nope. I was also doing what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was doing some torso studies. I've been reading Bern Hogarth in my spare time, and so I'm getting into doing random torso studies. What freaking drawing am I doing this one? All right. Dog sitting got canceled the night of, so I've been drowning my sorrows in Lego Fortnite. Oh shit. Are you actually tragically sad or are you happy? I feel like you were. It sounded like you weren't looking forward to dog sitting. Lottery's at 1.1 billion. Could you imagine? It's never gonna happen. I'm not gonna buy a lotto ticket because I know it's never gonna happen. But and knowing me, I'd fucking sit on that lotto ticket till it expired and just like watch $1 trillion go away. But I'm so not warm right now. I'm gonna get a hoodie. I'm gonna hoodie it up real quick just to warm up my appendages because I'm a little cold right now. You'll be glad to know that I'm going to have a couch as of next Tuesday. You're upset about the money mostly? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That sucks. 1.1 billion does sound nice. God, what would I do with $1 billion? I don't even know. I don't even want to think about it because it's depressing knowing that I have to go to work next week. Couch before bed frame. Bed frames are overrated, dude. I got a perfectly good floor. All right. My mattress is flat. My floor is flat. Why do I need a bed frame? I'm basically Japanese, dude. I'm just friggin' sleeping on the floor. So I've been experimenting with like a new way to do hair, not in terms of like the design of it, but more the texture. It's very scratchy, and what I do now is I do my lines that I normally do, right? My like standard lines, and then I add a layer underneath where I basically just add like value. Like you'll see. Like if you look at the shoe here, right? Here's just the lines, and then I add the tone underneath, and it's like I don't know. It's just it gives like more texture. I don't know, I like it. I like it. Oh fuck! I almost just erased that entire thing. Oops. Finally, I'm not gonna sleep on the floor. Do you sleep on the floor? You like the hatching in the hat? Yeah, I I can't remember where I got that from. I mean, it's a pretty common way of rendering for a lot of people. The hat I did not add any tone to. I probably could. I wonder if it would look weird. Let's add like a really light gray. Eh, eh, we don't need it. The guy looks so cool. Thank you. I started off, where the hell is it? It was this one. I had him looking like this. And I was like, not a big fan. Not a big fan. It was one of those drawings where I was like, it looked so sick the night I drew it, and then the day after I was like, I don't know. And then I just went over it with the pencil thing, and it looked a lot nicer. So I was like, okay, cool, I could do that. I'm trying to figure out guns now. I have no idea how to draw a gun, so that's sort of the region I'm tackling right now. And then the legs. One thing I've learned from reading Burn Hogarth that I'm trying to apply more is one thing he says in his books is if he's for people who don't know who Burn Hogarth is, his style is I mean it's not the most appealing style in the world, but he's very good at dynamic illustrations. And his book breaks down sort of how to draw dynamic art or how to simplify, how to think about dynamic art. Hello, I've dipped in again. I know you've had a good Xmas, but I have one question. Does anyone have any good rendering tips or videos? If so, can you help? Xavi, it depends what you're looking to render. Like, it depends what you're looking to render. Rendering is very specific to the texture of the material, the region, the lighting source, all that stuff. We need a bit. I would need a little bit more detail to be able to give any sort of recommendations or prescriptions on where to look for rendering advice. One thing I would say, if it's skin, YouTube's probably your best friend. I would say Cynix is one guy that I've used quite a bit of. Yeah, that would be it, really. A human, dead from mayhem, in and out of corpse paint. Yeah, the issue, though, is that the way I would tackle rendering this face is way different than what I would tackle rendering the suit, which is way different than I would tackle rendering the metal of the gun. So all of these different things are probably going to require different tutorials. They're not, it's not as simple as being like, what is the one catch-all rendering technique? I just don't know that there really is one. I think you kind of have to sort of learn several different approaches, which is why I'm pretty decent at doing skin tones because I put a lot more work into it, but I'm not very good at doing fabric. And yeah, so I know that doesn't help, but I would say check out Cynix. He's got some pretty good general tutorial videos. Just a headshot, shoulders up. Yeah, Cynix. I would just look at his painting tutorials. He's probably going to walk you through how, the forehead is typically a little bit more yellow. I don't know, I could apply tone here. A little bit more yellow. The middle of the face is a little bit more pink because there's more blood being flushed to it, and the base of the face is probably a little bit more desaturated with like a bluish hue to it. That's sort of a general approach. Cynix, Cynix, I think. Cynix. Yeah, Cynix Design. Correct. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. What was I doing? I was drawing friggin' brushes. By the way, I'm just playing the DJ right now on Spotify, so there may at some point be a man an AI man that announces the next song very incorrectly. He was announcing a song once. I was listening to like the DJ or whatever on Spotify, and he announced a song from a musician from Montreal, and he's like, "This is a famous Israeli singer." He's singing in French, dude. He's Israeli. All right, I shall depart. Thank you for the help. I've been very naughty for coming here early. Only one more month. Bye-bye. Grow up, kid, and then you'll be welcome back. But get out of here. Get out of here. You know when those videos in like when I did the age thing on the community, or when I age gated the community, Xavi, before you leave, you know what it felt like? It felt like those scenes in like coming of age stories where the guy is like He's like yelling at his wolf friend to like get into the woods. He's like, "Get out of here! Get out of here!" As he's like holding back tears, right? And the wolf's looking back at him, all sad and shit, right? Being like, "Oh, you don't like me? You don't like me?" And he's like pretending to hate them, you know? So that's what it felt like. So you're the wolf. I'm telling you, get the hell out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Are you talking about Air Bud? Ghoulie, did they do that in Air Bud? Does he kick Air Bud into the woods? Air Bud's a golden retriever. They're like domestic. Why would you fucking shove them into the woods? Cried myself to sleep. No, but there were hard discussions that had to be had. And you're making me like renege them. So get out of here. Get out of here, Zavi. Hold up, I'm looking it up. Really? Why would they like boot Air Bud into the woods? What was I saying? I was giving a little breakdown of Bern Hogarth's approach to legs. So one thing he said to simplify legs is if you could see the ankle bone, meaning it's a front pose, like if you could see the silhouette of the ankle bone, like the foot is from the front, then the rhythm of the dynamic pose would be what was it? It would be basically a B. So it'd be a straight line, okay, followed by two curved lines. Okay? That would be the rhythm. And if you think of that, this is basically the letter B. Okay? And then if the foot is from the side, meaning you can't see the silhouette of the ankle, it's just in the middle of the foot, then the rhythm would be an S. Right? So something a little bit more like this and then this, like a slight S. And that's sort of how he approaches it. And that's sort of how I've been approaching it now. And that's a really good way to think of it simplified. I also watched Lords of Chaos. It's pretty shit, but like, I don't know, a vibe to watch. Anyways, I'll go. Bye. Sorry for coming here early to my time. Get out of here, kid. Okay. Where were we? And what else? And that's it. That's all I know. I'm only on legs right now because I'm terrible at legs. So I'm trying to apply that here, but it's not really working too well. I don't know how to make it prettier. Mostly in the legs. Your Spotify widget is not showing on the stream. It may reload then, because it was at the beginning of stream, right? Like, if I go to my YouTube stream, it's probably just bugging. It's probably the actual website itself. I wonder if it fucked up because it switched to the DJ. The scene came up immediately, but there's no context. Let me see how I can get this thing back. I genuinely have no clue. Amuse Spotify widget. It's definitely there. If I go to the next song, will it come back? Nope. What if I go back a couple songs? Nope. What if I click on a new song? What if I do that? Nope. Shut up. I'm sure it'll come back. It did that last time, and then I didn't do anything, and it just came back, so I could try and do that. Whatever, dude. Just try not to freak out, okay? I'll tell you what the song is. You can don't have a panic attack. It'll be okay. I think we'll survive, but I appreciate you letting me know. Hmm. Oh, I just moved the scene. Shit. Did not want to do that. I was trying to move the widget. Yeah, it'll come back. Did you ever figure out what the context is on that scene? I doubt they're like kicking him out of the house. It just seems a little melodramatic, but I'm hyper focused now. So, what did Santa bring everybody for Christmas? I spent way too much money on myself, and now I'm like guilty, feeling a little guilty. Hey, yo, what up, Avail? What's good? How you doing? I was lurking earlier. Was it earlier? Or was it yesterday? I can't remember. You were doing something recently. You streamed so long, dude. I came in and you'd been streaming for like 5 or 6 hours, and I was like, God damn, that's crazy. I'm way too lazy for that shit, dude. 4 hours, and I feel like I've already spoiled my chat too much. They don't deserve that much from me, you know. I think a sports manager or something wanted Buddy, and the kid thought that if the dog was free, then they'd all be safe from the guy. Oh, okay. Okay, so he was protecting Airbud. Okay, that's I guess that's a little different. 90s movies are weird though. That is a weird like just wouldn't make a whole lot of sense these days, but your brain was mush. Yeah, you're a big Fire Emblem girly, huh? I seen you playing that game. I've never played. I wanted to get into Fire Emblem, but I never did. Never did. Do you stream how many times do you stream on a set schedule or do you just sort of freestyle it? Tuvlo, busy girl. Oh wait, what the fuck? I don't know what this friggin' extension's doing, bro. I set that up like months ago. I haven't, or whenever the hell I set up the widget thing is like also when I set up the song request thing. I guess it works. We'll find out, I guess. Even though the widget's like shitting itself, but that's okay. Zavi back temporarily. I kicked her out. She just wanted to ask a question. Tuesday, Thursday, Fire Emblem. Then Sundays usually Zelda or yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Watching you play Zelda makes me want to play Zelda so badly. I was a huge fan of like Majora's Mask. I was a big fan of Ocarina of Time, obviously, but I feel like that's like the basic bitch answer. You know what I mean? Everybody's into like Ocarina of Time, so I just feel too boring. I feel very bland when I'm like, oh, you know, Ocarina of Time, kind of a shit game. It's like, yeah, we know, dude, we know. Oh, those are good choices. Majora's Mask is mine just because it was like one of the first Zelda games I had. And I just really like the dark tone of it. I really like the grit. Obviously, I'm a big fan of grit. Is this the song you recommended, dude? This is not the song you recommended, is it? Let me check the queue. I don't even know if it got added. It's definitely not in there, Boba. Let me restart Spotify and see if I can figure this out. I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna restart Spotify and then reconnect it on frickin' OBS and see if that works. Let's see. Let's turn that back on. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't know. She's back, dude. She's back. I ain't gonna touch your freaking dream babe, dude. It's all good. Don't worry. Your precious singer is safe. Okay. This foot don't work. Don't work like that. A little bit of a tumorous looking heel there. Those are good choices. Yeah, like I was saying, I really like I just like the dark tones. I will say back when like Matt Pat was killing it with game theory, it his Zelda Majora's Mask game theory is very even if even if it's bullshit, it's still pretty crazy legit, you know? And it just makes me like that game more. So I choose to believe that it's real. Even though it probably is not, but whatever. Before game theory became like schizophrenic rambles about like Five Nights at Freddy and shit like that, it was a I mean it was all fantasy, but it was also like it was decent, you know. This is not the song that Boba recommended though. I don't know what's going on. Theories are always fun. Yeah. Dude, I don't even remember what the hell the extension was. Amuse, Spotify, 6K Labs, is that what that is? Sign in. Weird. Whatever. Oh, you said M Majora's Mask, not I thought you were saying like making a sound effect. I'm so dumb. I read it out loud like you're doing a sound effect. Oh shit. I'd say I'm tired, but I'm not. I've been off, dude. I've been sleeping so good. I will say that the cure to bad sleep, guys, is pseudo unemployment. Okay? If you want to sleep good, stop working. That's the trick, really. At least it was for me. Dude, can you my freaking liquefy keeps freezing my scene and it's freaking me out, guys. I gotta save this. Okay. Oh, but you said Zelda or art. You get it when's the art stream, dude? When's the next art stream? No pressure, except a little bit of pressure. One of us, one of us, One of us. I know you can draw. Why are you hiding your talent? I'm lazy. Yeah, very valid, actually. I'm incredibly lazy too, so. Doesn't look very dark. This freaking DJ guy. Did he fuck up my widget? I don't think he did, but so do you do mostly like 3D renders or do you do I've seen on your Twitter I've seen 3D renders it looks like. I've also seen just like concept art like designs. You love Gerudos, which is a very base take. I'm a Gerudo enjoyer myself. Is it Gerudo or Gerudo? I feel like I'm showing my hand as a little bit of a Zelda phony here. I'm gonna say it's Gerudo. No, Gerudo. No, Gerudo. Because it's Japanese, so it'd be Gerudo. Because they don't have a J sound. I dipped into 3D amateur character art, but it's too hard. No, you just gotta keep doing it. All art is hard, dude. I have a commission that I've just never fucking finished because I hate doing it. And I think after this, I'm never doing commissions again. It's been the most stressful experience of my life, and it's the most easygoing, nicest client I've ever had in my entire life. I'm just gonna go balls to the wall and just fill this in, and then I'll erase out everything that I went over the lines for. There you go, something like that. Does that look right? I feel like it should be darker, unless it's just the line weight that's off. It's definitely the line weight. What was the goal? Were you trying to break into the 3D modeling industry, or were you just interested in video games? Like 3D modeling is a pretty niche. I guess it's not really. I mean, it used to be. It's a lot more common these days, but I'm a 3D artist, but I don't do character stuff. I was just trying to do it for fun, personal stuff. Okay. Like you work in the industry, or you just you're dabbling. You're a dabbler. I'm in the industry. Ooh, how's that? I also used to be an industry boy in a past life. I was in the 2D industry though. But I whatever you're suffering through, trust me, I feel your pain. I've been there. Half of my friends are laid off right now though, so hopefully the outcome is a lot better for you. Actually, the jobs are coming back. Jobs are coming back. I found a cushy nook. I'm chilling. Hell yeah. Can't wait to suffer too. I don't know what it is for. I was in the rigged industry NFT, so I don't know how it is for hand drawn. It's probably even more sparse, to be quite honest. But looks too light. Like this one looks darker. I think it's just the scratches I did were darker. Yeah, it definitely was. I feel like it'll be tougher. Maybe it's a higher skill industry, so there's probably less competition. Just because, like, if you're actually at a point where you're doing hand drawn animation versus like rigged animation, the bar to entry is a lot higher. So the filter for the amount of people that you're actually competing against is a smaller pool. So it may actually be that if you can get into that industry, you're probably better off than if you were in the rigged industry because it's a lot easier to saturate an industry. It's not that it has a lower was yeah, it would have a lower skill ceiling to like hand drawn, but it's not to say it's a unskilled work or anything. By no means is it unskilled at all. But it's just it's more like a trade, or I guess they both are. But it's more like it's more technical work, I guess. Like I worked when I had supervisors that I worked with, bless their hearts, but you know, not everybody that I worked with in the industry was a fantastic artist. I'll just put it that way. Not to pick on anybody in particular, but it's just there was when you work with rigged animation, especially Toon Boom Harmony, you don't need to be the greatest artist in the world. You just need to know how to manipulate the rigs properly, and that's a skill in its own. It's just a different skill, right? Yeah, that's fine. That's probably fine. You love my supervisors? Oh, your super. Why did I read it like that? Yeah, your supervisors. You mean me? You love me? I'm not gonna fuck you, dude. All right. I've already told you. It ain't happening. You gotta stop being in love. Okay. Unless by chance NFT, you're a beautiful, lovely lady. Then love away. Can you try doing your homework on time first before imagining how hard it would be to work as an animator? Yeah, get his ass. Get his ass. For context, for context, people who aren't in the Discord, we have homework assignments on a weekly basis, and some people, not saying who, you know who you are. Some people don't do their homework on time. You know, again, not saying who. Molly, what up, Molly? How you doing, Big M? What's good? What's the newest homework? Well, we did three faces was the recent assignment. I don't know if anybody did it. Did anybody do it? Okay, Otter did it. Boba did it. Zale, I don't know if Zale did. He asked if he could do three cat snack portraits. I said sure, and that's all I know of it. I don't know what came of it. I don't know if he did the homework. Otter gets a star. Boba gets a star. I get a star. I've done three faces this week. Okay. I didn't submit them for assignments, but here's one face, right? Here's two faces. I'm sure I've done others. What, did I do others? These are kind of last week. Or did I do them over the weekend? I think I might have done... I don't know. Whatever, dude. No. God, no. These are... Yeah, whatever. Maybe I didn't do the homework. Whatever. I don't care. I'm the teacher. I don't have to do the homework, all right? The rules are different for me. What's the current exchange rate for stars? You get brownie points with me. You get to know that I'm proud of you. Okay? And for people out there who don't know what that's like to know that I'm proud of them, it's intoxicating, okay? It's addicting. You guys are going to come back for more. You're going to crave it. You're going to crave my emotional... I don't fucking know. I'm just going to talk about something else. How are you? I'm good, Molly. How are you? I failed that rant. I was going to go into a little rant talking about how awesome and great it is to have respect for me, but I couldn't think of anything clever, and so now I'm deflecting. What are you up to, Molly? How was your Christmas, Molly? If you even celebrate Christmas. Maybe you're a Christmas hater. That's okay. It'd be interesting. I'd be curious to know why, but just keep drawing. Do your fucking homework, NFT. Don't tell me what to do. I drew two whole ass people, kind of. This lady's missing legs a little bit, but the rest of it's there. And I think the hand is coming along. I don't really know what guns look like, but being a Canadian, my experience with guns is very limited. I was actually just talking to somebody about this recently, about how I don't think I've ever actually seen that isn't on a cop. I don't think I've actually ever seen a gun before, IRL. I don't think a lot of Canadians have. I'm just kind of going off imagination here. I don't even know. Is this a gun? Just kidding. I am doing it. Give me 20 minutes. Look, if you can get it done by the end of a stream, I'll allow it. He preys on those with daddy issues and crave approval. Well, you know, when life gives you lemons. You slept damn near all day and my order, which were gifts for Christmas, got delayed till next week. Ah, shit. You know, I feel like in the modern day, telling people that you've ordered their gift is gift enough, you know? And if they forget about it, then they forget about it. You didn't hear that from me, though. I should probably look up what the hell a gun looks like. It's a weird looking thumb, also. I'm watching right now. It's true. Is he in stream right now, live streaming his homework assignment? I want it to be a surprise. What'd you get, people? Can you tell me? I'm not gonna tell him. I promise. You guys already know what I got my relatives. I got my sister and my mom both Lush bath bomb sets. And both of them just told me to keep doing it every year, so now I'm never gonna think again for as long as I live. They're getting Lush bath bomb sets till the day I die. Or I guess they're way older than me, so till the day they die, I suppose. That's dark, but you know, it is what it is. I got my mom a pair of Uggs. Ooh, classic. Are you damn? That is a Canadian ass gift. I'm not gonna ask if you're Canadian, but smells like Canadian. Alex got me the Berserk movies on Blu-ray. Very nice. Nah, American, unfortunately. Ah, it's basically Canadian. Same diff, really. Except we know more about your country than you know about ours. That's basically the main difference. This finger looks weird. Oh my god, dude, I can't draw thumbs. They just look like I'm not gonna say that actually. I was about to say something a little naughty there, guys. I know we're a mature channel, but we're not that mature, okay? There's some pure ears in chat today. Canadians just need to be louder. I mean, we're like a tenth of your population, dude. What? Me? Never. No, I'm never, dude. I'm holy. We keep it G rated here. Okay. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Fuck, man. Thumbs aren't this big. Why am I struggling so much? I had it earlier. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. Not the Spotify DJ. Is it AI? It is, dude. He fucks up locations all the time. It's really funny. He told me one of my Montreal singers was from Israel. I was listening to it, I was like, he's like, and next we're gonna listen to Loud, a popular Israeli artist doing like some weird like techno shit, and it was like not techno, and he's not Israeli. He's like singing in French, and I was like, what the fuck? It was funny though. It's the only one I've heard him fuck up. I don't know enough about the other ones to really know if he's fucking them up or not though. Okay, whatever, dude. I'm just not doing this. We'll deal with this later. Oh, guns aren't that important. Yeah, he said. Yeah, he did that earlier. He was like, and now we're gonna slow things down. We're gonna go a little bit more mellow, and then immediately just like drop me into like fucking hardcore screamo. I was like, all right, whatever. He just does my homework for me. I don't have to keep switching songs. I just have to listen to him every like 10 minutes or so. But that's okay. He just talks for like 3 seconds. Get the confetti because the Yeti is here, and then we get the little friggin' what are they? The things from the Miyazaki film. I'm gonna spare you guys my Miyazaki opinions. I know a lot of you have heard them. They're very unpopular, and I like you guys in the state of liking me. So I'm not gonna. We don't need to go there. Soot sprites, right? The little soot guys. I gotta figure out this lady's legs. She's definitely gonna have some poppin' calves, dude. Ladies in heels, ooh, them calves be poppin'. I love this drawing. Thank you, Yeti. I experimented a little bit. I think it worked. Mostly with the hair and the texture on the hair. It reads well from far. If you zoom in, it looks fucked up. You can see all my scribble lines and shit. But when you zoom out, it ain't too bad. It ain't too bad. I gotta figure out how to do like I was going for like a 1920s vibe, you know, when the ladies had like the cool hats and shit. I was gonna do a little bit more complicated, but I was like, I like my sanity the way it is, so which I always forget. The outside ankle is lower than the inside ankle, I think. Just a little bit though. This foot's a little too low, I think. They gotta be grounded, you know? Means I'm gonna have to erase this out a little bit. Sack, that's me. That's my name. Don't wear it out, you know? How you doing, Seme? How you doing? Hmm. I also want to keep this sort of shape to it. I don't want the leg to come out here. It might work. Originally, I was thinking of having like one of the legs up like this, and I was like, it's a little too like giddy, you know, for the mood. But I'm a pink pony girl. What are you talking about, dude? Is that the name of the song? Oh, it is. Okay. I don't know anything about Chapel Roan. I don't know why the DJ is giving me these songs. I'm not. I didn't. I've never listened to this in my life. Whatever. A lot of the songs that come up on my DJ are things that you guys have recommended to me. So I don't even have my own music anymore. I'm a victim of whatever you guys asked me to play. That's kind of like a heel. The foot's a little small, I think. I know girls have small feet, but goddamn, dude. Sammy Lammy, how you doing? I know she's a lesbian. Why do you know that, dude? It's a weird thing to know. Were you doing a little investigation? Were you planning your life with Chapel Roan, and then you found out that she's a lesbian? It happens to the best of us, dude. Weird feet. It wouldn't be a Sammy Lammy stream without unsolicited roasts. Otter told me he refers to her as the lesbian. That sounds like an impressive title, dude. The official lesbian. Patient Zero. Hmm. I didn't raise him this way. Well, he's in his teenage years. They kind of come up with their own thoughts at that point. It's a little out of your control. How you doing, Sammy? I'm so good. How are you guys? Excuse me. What did you call me? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm chilling. I'm chilling, big ass. Boom, 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 boom. Cat Snack got a small sack, so let's fucking riot. What would you guys do if my sack was massive? I wonder. Only Boba knows the answer to that because he sets those up. I feel like the amount of bots we have or bot commands that refer to me makes me feel like you guys probably think I'm really narcissistic, which I am, to be clear. But it presents more narcissistic than I am, right? And so I think as a consequence of Boba making all these freaking bots, making me sound like an insane person, referencing myself all the time with the tiny dick or whatever. It just makes me sound crazy. I don't. These aren't mine. Okay. Anything you guys see in bots, like dick ratings, any wild weird shit, it ain't me. Okay. My hands are clean. Okay. I don't have the smut blood all over them. You are crazy. Yeah. Crazy cute, dude. I'm freaking adorbs. Hmm. How the hell? I gotta look at some high heels, guys. I don't. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. High heels. Damn, ladies, your shoes be drippy as fuck. What the hell? Pinterest. I'm not gonna go too sexy with it. This lady's modest. Okay. Bramlin. So intricate. I just want. I don't want a full on stiletto. I want a kitten heel. Don't ask me how I know that. Okay. Something mild. Something very modest, just mild, nothing too crazy, you know. A nice kitten heel. There we go. I know it all, guys. Kitten heels, wedges, stilettos, large wedge, tall wedge, short wedge. I know it all. Something simple. I told you guys I did a stint as a high heel salesman in my early 20s. I was the only straight guy that worked there, believe it or not. If I pointed too much. No, no, no. I don't like that. I think I'm making it a little too downturned. Trying to make sure it works holistically, across the piece. Hmm. He says this, but I haven't listened to this shit in like freaking. I've never heard this song in particular ever. Okay, and I haven't listened to Man with Emissions since like I could exercise, which was like a year ago. How was your Spotify Wrapped? Honestly, not that insane. My Spotify Wrapped was basically like shit I genuinely listen to, which means I outpace you guys. What's the purpose of the DJ voiceover for people who have nostalgia from listening to the radio? I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to disable it. If there was, I would. But yeah, you'd think my rap would be a little bit more crazy than it was. I wonder. There probably is. Let's see. Oh, shit. I did not mean. I clicked the wrong thing. Whatever. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna fuck around with the settings too much. When was this added? I don't know. Like a year ago. I use it because whenever I don't want to think, it'll just cycle through songs that you've listened to a lot. So yeah, foot's looking a little long there. I remember when it came out, it was pretty controversial because I mean, it's AI, right? But I didn't even know they added something like that. It might have just been launched in certain countries, but I mean, you're in the states, so it would probably if we have it, you guys for sure have it. It's just a little button. It says DJ, and then it just plays through your classics. Oh shit! You know what I realized, Sammy? You know what I realized? Forgot to take away your VIP. Let me do that real quick. Let me do that. Yeah, no, no, yeah, keep begging. See what happens. No, no, no. No, no, no. No unearned VIPs here. How do I get rid of that? How do I get rid of that? I'm already way too generous with my VIPs. I gotta. I gotta strip you of power. No, no, no. You knew the deal when you got it. You knew the deal when you got it. Hey, no spamming. Let's see. How do I? You're lucky I'm very dumb and old, and I don't know how to remove your precious VIP. Give me a second here. Let me set the roles. Nope, don't want to remove it from that guy. That guy deserves it. Ah, there we go. How's that? You're so lame. I know. The lamest, dude. Don't ever forget it. I think I've removed it. Let's see. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, how's that feel? Maybe I would have been a little more inclined if you weren't so mean to me and you didn't hurt my feelings so much. Old and lame. So old. Still lame. What kind of example does it set if I just give out VIP to anybody? I think once we transition to affiliate, what we're gonna do is we're gonna follow the system that a lot of other streamers go, and people can buy their VIP with channel points, and so you can have it back. You know, you just gotta grind a little bit. You gotta be here. You gotta put in the work, the wake. I'm always here. I don't know. I don't know. What does the rest of chat think? Hmm. Outlook good. Okay. Rig, dude. See? I don't see shit, dude. Okay, that's enough of this shoe. I think I get it. I do not like this guy. Whoever's rapping right now, he sucks. I like Boogie. A key. Bro, this guy sucks. I'm not I can't listen to that dude. What is this? I don't even know what this is. They hang out in there and they draw. And then I don't know if they want me to reveal this, Sammy. But if you hit the little chat bubble, they're probably having a little yap session there. Do I want another strap here? I'm gonna have to do a little bit of liquefying here, I think. Whoa. I'm merge with layer below. Does that foot look too small to you guys? I think it's a little too small. I'm just trying to find like a general nice shape. I know I'm fucking it up right now, but no. Can't yap if you're muted. Oh, they're having a yap session in text form. You got to click the little open chat button next to where it says general, and then you'll see everybody popping off in there. That's their little secret chat. Oh shit, fuck. Right, I shouldn't. Damn, you're right. Dave, thank you for the reminder. I completely forgot to announce to people that I'm live. How will they know I'm live? I never run late, dude. When have I, straight up, guys, no joke, outside of missing streams entirely, when have I ever been late? I'm a freaking punctual little man. I don't even do that the stream starting soon stuff. I didn't see the purple status on Discord either. My fault for not having Twitch open, I guess. True. It's okay. I forgive you. Al, whatever, dude. I have foot's a little big. The shoes look weird. All right, well, let's see your shoes. Let's see Sammy Lammy's shoes. While we contemplate Sammy Lammy's shoe drawing capabilities, and we say hello to Chain. How you doing, Chain? Can you play "Tore Up" by Don Tolliver, please? Yeah, I was about to announce myself going to pee, but I will. I will. Don Tolliver. I will cue that up. Great cookage. Ooh, thank you, Zale. We got a rare Zale blessing today. How you doing, Zale? Hold that thought though. I'm gonna go fucking drain my pisser. I'll be right back. All right, Chad, I'm all out of piss. So now we're going to get back to drawing. There we go. Almost perfect, but still got the report to hand in. When's that due, dude? You've been on it for a minute. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh, guys. You know what time it is? Ooh. Some of you know what time it is. It's time for me to get a carrot. Yeah. Not bad enough, dude. I might be. Ooh, Molly knows. Molly knows. Oh shit, dude. Molly knows. That's what's up. I'll be right back. This is my last carrot, guys, before I do groceries. It's a thin one, you know. It doesn't have the bulk of the normal carrots I eat. It's a little soft because I've had it in my fridge for a while. I was gonna eat it the other day, but I was like, I have to eat this on stream. I can't do them dirty like that. It's what they come for. It's what I'm known for. It really is. I'm the friggin' carrot the carrot guzzler, dude. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, that's the shit. Oh yeah, love me some freaking carrots, dude. Fuck yeah. All right. I'm really annoyed my widget isn't showing up. Dude, I'm going way too aggro on this carrot. I would savor it, but I ain't about that life. Spotify gone? No, my widget is just not working. It does that sometimes. There's nothing I can really do about it, but okay. Let's figure out this other leg. I think I want some space. Is this a new song by Eminem? I've never heard this before. Guns and Smoke. When did this come out? 2024. Oh, I guess it is. Snoop Dogg right there. Upbeat melodies, you guys ready? Okay. Okay, he's kind of right about that one. We gotta give him credit, you know. Snoop has a new album. He performed one of the songs at the Game Awards. Snoop Dogg was at the Game Awards. Wild, dude. Did he even play video games? Was he in a game? Is that why? Interesting. Oh yeah, he plays Call of Duty and shit, right? I've seen videos of Snoop Dogg getting trolled. And the angle ain't right on this. Is this Mac Miller? I've never heard this one either. Is this like a posthumous Mac Miller? When did this song come out? 2022. Yeah, it's definitely posthumous. Okay. I want this foot more turned that way instead of that way, you know? Because otherwise it's too twinning. It looks too much like this one, which also looking at this one is kind of fucked up looking. Excuse me. God dang. God damn it. What, dude? Why are you so mad? Oh. Oh, he's rolling his gay stats. Is that a goddamn it that you're too gay or not gay enough? That's a little long when you go that far. 90%? Everybody's so mad, dude. Just let it be happy. That's all it means. It just means you're happy, you know? You're gay. This is annoying. I should do this on another layer because I really want to liquefy it, but I don't want to fuck with the pre-existing drawing, you know? Let's do it on another layer. Hmm. It just doesn't look right. Where would the other leg be? Where would the other leg be, guys? This foot is too small looking at it now. Way too small. Dude, the DJ kind of goes hard, not gonna lie. Can drawing my characters' faces count for homework? Of course, dude. There's no rules on the homework. You just gotta do the things that are asked of you. And even then, it's still really limited. I will say, it would be nice if you did them this week, you know? If you're submitting things that you did, like, I don't know, like a month ago, maybe it defeats the purpose a little bit. You have to have known what the homework was for you to have done the homework, right? There's no premeditated homework. Not around here anyways. I've been doing the homework passively but not turning it in. I don't know, do we believe her, guys? That sounds like a very convenient excuse. I'm just thinking like if I'm the teacher, that's basically being like, "Ma'am, I've done all the homework." I don't know why I'm picturing my teacher as a lady, but ma'am, I've done all the homework. I can't give it to you, obviously, but just trust me. Just trust me, bro. It's done. Uh huh, Molly. Uh huh. Sure, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Doesn't the woman's screen left leg look weird? Okay, I flipped it, so that probably is not the right critique. Screen left, meaning this one, it does kind of look weird. A little bit, not gonna lie. I just don't really know how to make it look not weird. Let me see. She's got hyperextended knees. Yeah, she does a little bit. I'm okay. We can fix that by just rotating the leg a little bit. Forgot to lasso that little bit. There you go. That looks a little bit better. Dude, what are we doing? Maybe draw the whole leg first. Ugh, made me do so much work, bro. Okay, let me draw through here then. Okay, let me do this on another layer. So her butt would be like here, right? Because her like rib cage is like there, roughly. Okay, rib cage, abdomen, pelvis, hip, knee. I don't think it's that weird. I mean, that's very rough, but I think the leg works. I think it's in the right spot. Obviously, it's a little. I'm trying to push it because I want to keep it here, like contained, right? Like I feel like right now your eye visually goes from this face to this face down to the feet here, right? These are the areas of most visual interest because they've got the most contrast, and because of that, I want to sort of maintain that flow in the drawing, right? So I'm trying to preserve that. The issue is I want to warp the leg out and sort of break it a little bit to, enable that, like the curvature. It's probably fine straight on like that, but anyways, this leg's a little bit more weird to me, the one on the inside. I said I was doing it on another layer, and I just didn't, but I'm a filthy liar, guys. So Molly, you sharing your homework or what? Are we guys? Should we pressure Molly into sharing her homework or no? If not, then maybe we'll leave it. But there's no safe spaces here, Molly. You're still doing it. Okay. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Did I not just hear you say, "Can drawing my characters' faces count for homework?" I've been doing the homework passively, but not turning it in. What's going on here? I'm getting mixed messages, guys. I don't know if I believe Molly. What the hell? I can't believe you would lie to me like that. They stink. That's okay. You can have stinky faces. That's how you get better. You gotta get all the shit ones out. You know? That's the thing people say, right? You gotta get all your bad drawings out. It's like, no, you're still gonna make bad drawings. There's never a point where you exhaust the amount of bad drawings you can produce. You will always have shit drawings. Sorry, guys. That's the reality of it. Not everything's gonna be freaking perfect. Boo, I hate my bad drawings. Well, the way to improve them, or at least to get consistently better drawings, is to know what's wrong with them. And how are you going to do that if you don't share them? You could always just put them in critiques so people can give you feedback on how to improve them if that's something you want. Straight like that. Straight. But you're right, I always am. Don't ever forget it, guys. I'm never wrong. Joyner Lucas, this guy rapping right now, he was my number one on my rap, by the way. I don't know who was asking about my rap. I think it was Molly. He was number one on my rap. He was number one on my rap the year before too. I used to listen to Joyner when I was younger. Oh, okay, I see. You grew out of him, huh? I see. I'm forgive me. Forgive me for not being up to date. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know that wasn't an insult. I'm just memeing. I'm hamming it up for the camera, you know? I fear I did. Nuh-uh. I don't know what the hell this is. It's supposed to be a bow. Doesn't really read as a bow though, but it's a cool shape though, and I think that's the most important thing. I don't know how I feel about this piece though. Hmm. I'm really dreading the gun. I really don't want to draw the gun. I almost went to see Nas live. I can't believe I didn't do it. I was trying to go. I couldn't get a fucking friend to come with me, dude. I used to be a giant Nas head back in the day. That ain't how the wrinkles work. All my friends are too friggin' young, dude. Every time I ask one of them, I'm like, let's go see Nas. They're like, who's Nas? Like, bro. Yeah, it's a little too thick on the outside there. I think we need to show a little bit more tension coming out of here. And I think the reason it didn't feel like there was a lot of tension where the hand is because it was a straight line, and I think I'm going to get a little bit more of a curve on it. And I think that should help. Yeah, a little bit better. A little bit better. And I think this little region could have a little bit more visual interest with the shapes. Mm. I'm gonna push this out a little bit and see if that makes it a little bit more interesting. Hmm. That versus basically straight. It's not fully straight, but are we getting ready, guys? Getting ready sort of vibe. Ignore the woman, please. Which one? There's two. And then a man with a man bun, but it could be a woman also with a hairy upper lip. I can't. I don't want to listen to fucking Kanye West right now. I just can't. I said next song, dude. What the hell? My earbud isn't working. All right. Back with NFT's favorite lesbian. Not the lesbian. Your favorite one. I too sent my homework? Uh oh. Okay, dude, these are sick. What are you talking about? I really like the rendering. Come on, bro. Stop giving yourself shit. These are great. I think it works better with this being a little bit smaller. I'm trying to get really good at rendering. Well, you're doing a good job. Rendering is the bane of my existence, so I really want my art to pop. I really like my colors looking dead too. Yeah, me too. I really like the gothic undead look. It's just my I like the aesthetic. It is nothing like the way I actually look or dress. I dig it though. I think it's maybe you like the things that you aren't, you know? Maybe that's it. Who requested Chapel? I want to kiss your forehead. Oh, it's just my beautiful little DJ on Spotify that I've trained through my music taste, and consequently everybody hears music taste. because they make song requests that ultimately change the algorithm for me. But that's a little high up. I want this to curve a little bit more. Because I'm thinking of it connecting up to the seam, right? Like this seam comes in and it wraps around the butt. Through his butt crack, guys. And then these wrinkles originate from the seam, because that's the tension point. So the wrinkles I'm placing, they might feel like they're a little random, but they're not. They're intentionally placed based off of where I guesstimate the seam is, right? And it's just about, at that point, once you've figured out where the tension points are, it's just about sort of figuring out appealing shapes with your wrinkles, because wrinkles are a little subjective that way, where you can kind of get a little wild and kooky with them. I'm supposed to be asleep. If you wanna, can I hear your thoughts on how the homework before I sleep? All right. You want a little feedback? Let me bust out your homework. Oh, I'm tired. Okay. Whoa, holy fuck, dude, that is massive. I did not expect that to be so big. That's like, what size is your canvas? My canvases are huge, so I assume you're using the same size canvas as me. Okay, let's tone down the opacity here, and we'll do a draw over. I'm not going to get too detailed on the rendering, just because it would just take too long. So I like the nose shape. What I would do, though, is, you see this spacing here? It's a little weird. Normally, noses sort of have like a smaller nose bridge, and then even if you have like a big, what kind of nose would it be? Like a hawkish nose. It would originate from, like, if this is the brow, I mean. Actually, like, it's just your spacings are a little too even. Vary up the shapes a little bit. And then the nose. You got a very, very big nose ball. I would do it less rounded. I feel like noses, because they're cartilage, they're a little bit straighter in their bumps and curves, right? Than they would be sort of rounded in their bumps and curves. I mean, you could do it, I guess. It's just stylistic preference, but I tend to lean with a little bit more angularity on my noses, and I think that works well for me. The eyelid here would actually sort of curve in. So eyelids actually sort of, like if you have an eye from this angle, these two triangle shapes, okay, they're the extremes of the eyelid. So if you have the eyelids, they're going to go like that, and they're going to go like that on that angle. Not out, and not out, not rounded. If anything, they're concave the other way. And the eyeball is recessed. So your eye is very, very pushed forward. So I would recess it a little bit. Right? Something like that. And then this would... And then the eyeball, or the iris, I guess, or whatever, the color part, the little colory bit, is fine. But one thing I would do is I would put this thing closer to the back of the eye here, rather than closer to the... basically between these two lines, have it favor this line over this line. The reason is because it actually sits inside the eyeball. So you're it's actually back here, like on the dimensions of the eye. And then this eye actually has a little bit of a bump to it. Like this sticks out a little bit. It's not perfectly round. It's actually slightly angled like this. And so when you simplify that, you kind of want it a little bit farther back. Just a little bit. Nothing too crazy. And it's going to look a little bit more realistic. I would. I'm trying to think what else you could do. So you would have this dynamic here like that, and then for the brow, it would have this dynamic also. Now you can add the little eye, like tired eye lines here, but I would throw a little bit of overlap. You have no overlap here, right? Overlap is important, but on yours there's no overlap. So you're basically saying what you're saying here is these are the same shape, which is weird. So it would come out like this, and then if you want to have this, that's fine, but it has to add a little bit of overlap. It'll add some visual interest. Wrinkles. The wrinkles have to sort of I'm trying to think. I don't think your wrinkles would go like this. They would be more like this. Actually, they would just sort of come from the tension point. It wouldn't be fully random, but I don't really know. I don't do wrinkles very much, so I'll skip giving feedback on the wrinkles. I don't know what this is. Is it like hair? What is it? You're using the same sort of line weight as you are for the eyebrow here. So this to me implies that it's almost like extra hairs. I know, I get the idea that it's essentially like a hatching that you were trying to do there, but I think it's not very clear. And also, this section here on the eyebrow would be the apex of the form, right? So if you have a bulge on your eyebrow, right? Like, let's say you have an eye. I don't know, something like that. Okay. This brow part here, if you add like a wire mesh, this is going to be the part that if the light hits is going to catch the most light because it's sticking out, which is why this whole area is in shadow, which is where you would put your hashing. You wouldn't put the hashing where the light hits, and you're putting the hashing where the light hits, which doesn't make sense. You've got this part that's lit up, so you've clearly got top-down lighting. Oops. You got top-down lighting. But for some reason, you're putting hatching in the light. So that's not hatching. What is it? Is it hairs? I would put the hatching down here. I bring the eyeball a little back, a bit farther back in space. I would flatten that a little bit. Something like that. Uh, the neck here. I'd bring the chin out a little bit more. Assuming you're trying to do like idealistic like shapes, like model-esque. Obviously, there's people that have more recessed chins. There's people that have like big protruding chins. There's all types of variety in people. So it really comes down to what your subject was that you're studying. But if the goal is to make something visually appealing, I would try to stick with the sort of the beauty standard proportions. Assuming that's your goal, right? And your goal could be whatever. I'm just saying if it's me. Obviously, my people look like freaking turbo models, dude. They're beautiful. There's no humans that look like this. This guy's jaw is like fucking 50% of his head. Reminds me a bit of Silco from Arcane. It wasn't a study. Okay. I would push the chin out a little bit. I think that just a little bit, I think it would make it more appealing. This line here, again, if you've got fat, like if you're a not if you're a fat person, but depending on your genetics, some people who are very lean also have this. But the in sort of model figures, you have very bony structures, and so this area here will actually be kind of tucked in. It's not gonna round out. Like if you think of like a horizontal line here, it's not gonna come under this line. Um, I mean, you probably could. It's gonna make them look a little bit bigger. So, but given the depth on the cheekbones here, I'm gonna assume the intention is to make this guy fairly lean. In which case, I would bring this in, and I would add like I would just straight up, just imply that there's a plane down there. And then I would curve that out. Adam's apple. Okay. I'd add a little Adam's apple. I'm just going to erase this out so it's a little more apparent. And then I would add the sternocleidomastoid, which is these the neck muscles you see here. These things. And what these things do is on the body, I think, don't quote me on this, but I think if you have your collarbone, right, like this, I think your sternocleidomastoid attaches from behind the ear. So you would have your ear like over here. And I think it attaches to the collarbone. I'm going to be honest, it's been a while since I studied it, so I just kind of go off of muscle memory, but I think it attaches to the collarbone. This muscle on men in particular really, really, really masculinizes a face. Notice how on my guy, his is incredibly, incredibly obvious. Okay, I've really exaggerated it where she doesn't even have one. Right? It's softer. It's more subtle. I've intentionally put a lot of these sort of muscle lines in because thick neck muscles really masculinize men. And so if you want to have somebody feel really masculine, really powerful, then you want to add these muscles. Okay? Something like that. Same with the back neck muscle, right? There's a muscle back here and it bulges out a little bit. It connects up into the neck, but it bulges out a little bit. And if you look at mine, it has a really, really subtle convex curve to it. It's not perfectly straight, though it is fairly straight, but if you look at the cylinder, it's fairly wide. It sticks out a little bit. Whereas yours comes in, which, if it's a very lanky dude, you can do that also, right? I would just extend the neck down, and I would bring the back over. You kind of gave him a little bit of a gamer neck there with how far back the neck came. So let's throw in the traps there. Again, adding overlap, right? Shoulders. If you're doing men, I would just say be a little bit more liberal with the muscles. What even is dick rating? It's I don't know. Ask Boba, dude. Okay. Brow. I would pop it out a little bit more. I'd bring the forehead in. Have a little bit more angularity to it. Okay. I'd bring the eyebrow down a little bit. Again, with the nose, what do we say with the nose? The shape diversity a little bit different. Okay. I don't think I would do as big of a ball of the nose. I probably wouldn't even do one at all. Or if I do, it'd be very, very small. Did I do one on this guy? No, mine is just like a straight line. I simplified the nose a little bit there, but... your nostrils... You don't need to connect the nostril here. The nostril doesn't actually wrap into this part. So if you look at a nose, right? If you have a nostril... Oh, shit. I love this song. If you have a nostril like this, these little, I don't know what the fuck they're called. The fucking love handles or whatever of the nose. I don't know. The handlebars of the nose. What are they called? Nostrils? Is that the hole or is that the thing on the side? Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't actually tuck into the nose. So it sort of wraps around it like that, and then you would have sort of the ball of the nose like here or whatever. So you wouldn't connect this. It would actually it'd be completely not touching at all. I'd also make it a little smaller. Ah, shit, I missed the homework. I hope CatStack doesn't mind I do my homework on my off days from streaming to come. Normally we allow late submissions up until the end of the weekend stream cycle, which is going to be Monday. Because today's day one of the stream, so. Okay. So just looking at the two. Okay, top lip. Just add a little bit of form. A little bit more form. Yours is kind of straight. You can do it straight, actually. Let's just do it straight, because I do that sometimes. But if you're going to do that, I really sort of emphasize the silhouette here. You know what? We can do it straight. Okay. What else can we fix here? Earlobe. Your earlobe doesn't normally stick away from the ear. It's typically an extension of the ear. So if you do an ear, right, once the ear sort of comes down, the ear's kind of like this diamond shape. Once it comes down, the earlobe usually attaches or it's an extension of this line. I mean, you can definitely have like some people with big earlobes that do that, but I don't think it's going to defy gravity in the way you have. I would say if you're gonna have a big flopper on an earlobe like that, okay, you're gonna give him some freaking dangler ears like a basset hound. Throw some overlap in there. That's what I would say. Just to show that it's not like there's two different types of earlobes on most people. And you can look at your own ears and you either have little floppy bits like I do. I got little basset hound danglers. Okay? Or and then the jaw would come out of there. Or your earlobes are literally one to the head. Some people have their earlobes just connected straight up one piece. I don't know if I did that on this guy. No, he's got some danglers on him. She's also kind of got some danglers. I didn't actually throw any overlap. So I'm not the advice I'm giving you, I did not apply, but whatever. I'm the master. I'm the sensei. I can do what I want, okay? Okay, and the skull. Skull's kind of fine. There's nothing really wrong with the skull. The hair could use a little bit more visual appeal, in my opinion, but like, there's no form. Like, this line here does this. That doesn't, I mean, you could do that, but I think you would have to sort of show the form of the actual shape with lines like that, right? Like, you got to show that it's, if you're using wrinkles and lines and all that stuff, you're using them to sort of describe the form underneath. If you just use them arbitrarily, it just looks confusing. Uh, your neck hair usually extends down a little bit. It doesn't really stop sort of like this high up. I mean, some people, I guess it does, but it's usually not going to stop at the earlobe, especially if your hair's really long. Again, ear shape. Sideburns typically come a little lower, which I see you've done there. Normally, unless you have a receding hairline, which a lot of fellas do, fellas, it's all good. Okay. Don't cry, it's all good. But most people, if you have a beautiful, perfect, youthful hairline, you're going to have a little bit of hair on your temples here, and then it's going to curve in like that. And then maybe it'll curve up, wrapping around the form there. And then it'll come down if it's like a masculine hairline. I feel like I've kind of just I've really torn this apart a little bit, so we'll stop there for NFT. Oh, I guess I should give him an ear. We'll do the ear. So the ear, I mean, I simplify my ears. I always do like these like diamond shapes for my ears. But the inside of the ear, okay. You want me to go over the girl now too? Bro's getting greedy. All right, well, we'll do that. Which girl? So this little bit here is going to be a little bit more aligned with where the ear like connects to the head. It like weirdly attaches to the skin of the face. And then from there you've got kind of like I said, there's like this Y shape. And then, I just kind of do random shit on the inside, but those are kind of the big important shapes. I don't want to take so much of your time, but I'm hungry for feedback. All right, well, let's go over it then. If you got a raging hard on for feedback, I can certainly indulge you. But those are sort of the changes I would make. Now, the girl, what do you want to know? Do we want to is it the rendering? What do you want feedback on? I think it's going to be better if you be more specific. That way I don't waste 20 minutes and then you'd be like, "Oh, I actually just meant is the color right or something?" If I'm going over line art or whatever. I forgot his nostril. Yeah. Anything specific about the girl before I just start going at it? Probably the colors. Oh man, my weakness. Color. Okay, well we're gonna have to remove the opacity here. I mean, first things first, I think it's too dark. There's too much contrast. In most cases, I would say there's not enough contrast. It's very common for people to say there's in the face area there's not enough contrast. How do we fix this? Let's do a layer above. I would just straight up take like a soft brush. I would decide where my light source is. Let's take a soft airbrush or whatever. What the hell is my? Do I have any soft brushes? I think I have one down here. Okay. I would. There's too much rim lighting going on. But if you see something with a line, no, 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 we're just doing one. I can't be jumping all over the place. So I'm gonna lighten it up, right? Choose where my light source is. You got way too much light going on here. There's too much. Okay. Hmm. How do I explain this? I'm not very good at rendering, but what I try and think about, and you've kind of done it, okay? Just cover all that shit up. I'm just trying to get rid of it because it's so freaking bright, dude. It's really, really, really saturated. Like it's way too saturated. Like NFT. Look at where your saturation is. You're in the top, brightest, most saturated corner of the fucking color spectrum. You cannot get a more bright yellow than that. Okay? What did we say? Well, you know this. We never go full saturation, you never go full white, and you never go full black. These are like standard rules. You use those three things very, very, very sparingly. But you just use those. If I'm gonna guess, this is probably all just fucking max out saturation. Look at that shit, dude. Look at that shit. That friggin' thing is fighting to get out of the saturation. Okay? What do we got? Oh my god, you crank the fuck out of the saturation everywhere. You're too saturated, okay? Way too saturated. There's not a single area I'm going over right now that isn't not like 100% saturation. What about this? You're 100% saturation here too. You're cranked all the way to the right on the darks also. The whole thing. The whole thing. Look at that. I'm moving this all over the place. It's so saturated. Okay? Look at my color picker, dude. I don't want to see you, if you're using a dark background like this, try to not go past the midline for saturation. Now you can, right? There's nothing wrong with it. This isn't a rule, but it's a good exercise to sort of get you to understand color relativity, which is what I sort of when I did that girl drawing or whatever, like whoop whoop whoop. When I did this one, just gonna zoom in on the face there. We're using color relativity to make things feel like they're saturated, regardless of whether they are or not, right? So in this particular case, like if I'm color picking on her, look at what the most saturated section of my drawing is. It's at like 30% saturation, 40% max. There's really not a whole lot of saturation. Maybe in the lighting, not even. Look at that. This whole piece, I never go above the midline for light values, and I never go past, like, I'm basically working in this bottom quadrant, right? So if this is the quadrant with the x-axis being more saturated and the y-axis being lighter in value, okay, meaning the higher up I go, the whiter it gets, and the more to the right I go, the more bright and hue infused the value becomes. I never really stray out of this bottom corner here. Like, this is where I'm living. I'm living down here. If I'm going over here, it's for specific things, okay? And that's just this piece. There's no reason you can't operate in this corner, right? You can operate anywhere. You can operate in any of these areas. But there's different relationships with colors within all of these. And I don't know them very well. I'm going to be honest with you. So I'm not going to just spout some shit that's like woo-woo. I'm just going to be honest, and I just tell you, I don't know outside of this particular drawing because I don't have a lot of experience with color. And so I worked within this region here, but there's definitely ways that you can work with more saturated colors. But the color relativity, meaning the way you use your darks and the way you use your lights, is going to be different. And the way you do that is by doing a study. And you would literally take a drawing that you want to study and start color picking all over it and trying to understand the relationships between the lights, the darks, and the midtones. Okay? And if you got to write shit down to learn that, then do that. So, anyways, your shit is fucking saturated to high hell, dude. So, can I even reduce the saturation? Let's see. Let's reduce the saturation a lot. Okay, there you go. So that's probably cut the saturation down by half, if I had to guess. What the fuck? Yeah, so I've cut it down to about half. And now from here, man, this is going to turn into way too long of a lesson, and I'm not even very confident with what I'm saying, so I'm just going to avoid it because I don't want to give you guys misinformation. I just don't know. I just don't know. The face, hopefully that helped. But yeah, that's all I got for you, NFT. You're welcome to go to bed now. Fuck. Hopefully that helped. Can I have the rev? Oh yeah, I guess you can. I'll add it to the Discord. All right, there we go. Thank you, mister. No problem, my child. Okay, did somebody else want a revision? I can't remember. Time to sleep in low saturation. Do it. They not like us. They not like us. What layer? Oh, it's. Oops. I don't like the placement of this foot. I don't like the general curve on the leg. I want to try and try something a little different on the angle here. This angle just feels very stiff to me. I'm gonna see if I can switch it up. No, it still feels really stiff. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna take my liquify and I'm just gonna bend the leg out, just add a little bit more of a curve to the leg. I think that works better. I know everybody said that she has a hyperextended leg, but I like the look of it a little bit more. Song name Nissan Altima by Doechii. Doechii is spelled like this. Nissan Altima, I think you know how to spell that, but oh my god. Can you stop Liquify? Why does it shit itself every single time I use the tool? The thing's not even that big. It just feels very stiff, and I want to add a little bit more of a curve to it, but struggling a little bit. Whatever. We'll come back to it. Not important right now. I'm gonna have to look up guns soon because I have no idea how I'm gonna draw that gun. What is the song? The volume sounds all over the place. It would be. It's JPEG Mafia, of course it is. Okay. Hmm. You guys feeling the skate vibes right now, guys? I gotta figure out the knee here. The knee's definitely gonna have some wrinkles, just not a whole lot. That also might be a little low for the knee and not forward. If the foot's pointing that way, knee's probably around here-ish. Clean up this area a little bit. I think I'm gonna put a little bit of a stronger curve here. Whoa. Hmm. This wrinkle I don't like. Thinking this could come in more. Hmm. Need more interesting shapes here. The way it curves into just this knee, it just doesn't read right to me. I don't really know how to make that work though. And then pointing the knee like that doesn't help either. This curve on the calf could be a little higher, I think. The fuck? Oh, wrong layer. All right, let's clean that up. That shape works better though. I don't wanna be a player no more. Oh, this is the censored version. Boo! Boo! I'm putting on the non-censored version. Sorry. I can't tolerate the friggin' radio edits of songs, dude. Fuck that. Alright. There you go. Blame the DJ? I know. Well, he knows we're G-rated. Yeah, no more. Man, this makes you just want to listen to Big Pun. If you guys haven't listened to Big Pun, dude, you're missing out, dude. You got to get educated. I think we might need to put class in session, you know? Too dark. Too dark on that line. I want the line to be sharper, but it doesn't necessarily have to be darker. Because I don't want it to pull away from the focal area on the face, you know? Morena. Okay. Better. There's a little bit of a mess here. I gotta fix the belt too. I'm terrible at belts. I don't even know if you would, the belt wouldn't even be turned like it would be kind of centralized a little bit more, right? Like if you draw a center line through here, the center of the buckle would be like here-ish. So I think I'm pushing it over a little too much. Okay, now we gotta do the freaking gun. We're so close to being done this thing. It's a little scratchy up here, but I don't hate it. I'm gonna try and tighten it up a little bit, but if I don't like it, I'm just gonna go back and leave it all scritchy scratchy on the top there. Yay, guns. Hell yeah. Yeah, we can leave it a little less scratchy, I guess. It's fine. These are supposed to be feathers. I don't know. Simplified feathers, whatever. I need to do a gun study in the future. There's so many things I gotta study. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna add those. They're always just kind of floating in space, though. I feel like I need to ground them in something. Okay. Okay, what is that? What is this, like a Glock? That's a pistol, right? Glock. As my Canadian is showing right now. I have no fucking clue what the hell a Glock is. Let's go old timey gun because these guys are very old timey looking. Early 1900s gun, pistol. I should type pistol. Ooh, this kind of sick. Was this a Desert Eagle? Colt. Colt. Colt M 1900. Colt M 1900. Oh wow, this is the perfect reference. Would you look at that? Bro, I didn't pre-watch, I swear to God, guys. I just found this in the exact position that I'm drawing. You might have to change the hands a little bit. I'm gonna keep my hands the way they are. Well, I might need to align my pinky a little bit more because my pinky's kind of pointing a different direction. But I think I don't really need to worry too much about the hands. I'm not gonna worry too much. I may use this as reference for the thumb though, because I was really struggling on the thumb earlier. Just a little tweaking. My concern now is that the thumb's too long still, so. There you go, something like that maybe. Okay, this comes way farther back. Way farther back. Everything else is kind of the same. Just fit to the gun. Yeah, I'll erase the pinky for now, and then I'll throw the gun in there. My finger's in the trigger hole though, so It feels very fitting to listen to gangster rap while I draw guns. Can this get smaller? I want a thinner line. Got any New Year's resolutions? Honestly, fix my shoulder. That is like my biggest New Year's resolution ever. It's officially, as of this month, been a full year of my shoulder being injured, and I would really like it to be fixed. And so we're going hard this year, but not in a crazy way where we're gonna hurt it more, but in a way where we're going to be a little bit more serious about our rehab. Otherwise, I would like to start making YouTube content and or reels. I'm not gonna make myself do both, but one or the other. I thought about doing it during the break, but then I was like, nah. But I probably should. Just gonna add a little bit of three-dimensionality here. I'm just so freaking lazy, dude. You know? I just don't wanna. The thumb's a little big relative to the other fingers. In his influencer era, kind of, dude. I hate my job so much. Actually, I look, I don't hate my job that much. I would just rather do this. Is what I when I say I hate my job, what I'm really trying to say is I would much rather do this. So maybe we'll affiliate this year. Yes, do it. Yeah, I'm gonna quit my job, guys. I watched a video earlier today that was like it was the headline was I quit my job to do YouTube full time, and the guy had like 90 followers. I was like, oh bro, what are you doing? Don't do that. If you're gonna quit your job, establish yourself in like whatever you're doing first. Don't just freaking YOLO it. Where the hell's the trigger on this thing? Oh, I guess that's it. Huh, interesting. Yeah, it's a big leap. A little bit, a little bit. You know, a long term thing I want to do, and I have no experience doing this, so it's definitely just like a thing I want to do, but I don't know if I ever will. I want to design clothes. I don't know why. I really want to make like jackets and t-shirts and shit like that. When I injured my shoulder originally, I was looking for a new hobby because I couldn't work out anymore, and it came down to either doing Twitch to progress my art, continuing to study Japanese. The gun looks broken. Oh, this one does, or the one I'm drawing? I don't know. Or get into clothes making. I did. I had like a little stint where I sold GameCube controllers, like custom ones. I used to paracord controllers and add new motherboards, like fobs or whatever. If you guys know what fobs are, and and that never stuck. But I got a couple customers off of it, and I was like, I don't know if I like this. I'd love to see your design ideas. I have no idea. The thing is, I don't know that my art necessarily lends itself well to clothes design. I don't know. I don't really know. Where to put the signature? I'll do that later. It's not even done. Can't be signing shit when it's not done. Come on. What am I doing? I am being a little too literal with the gun. I gotta or just improvise it. The proportions don't have to be exactly the same. It's very funny. Whenever he says makes me bust, it always just makes me think of like making him come. But I don't think that's what he means. Obviously, it means shooting a gun, like busting a cat. But whenever he says make me bust, just because we live in fucking 2024 where bust means to come, but like in the 90s, it didn't mean that. Anyways, these rappers is busting. What up, Fat Wob Matt? How you doing? Caught me at a weird time. Not that there's ever a non-weird time, but look around and make me bust, dude. Guys, stop making Nate Dogg bust. All right, leave him alone. Oh, that checks out, dude. We are fucking maxing out the gaydar today. Our meter's fucking peaking, much like Nate Dogg. Were you thinking of putting graphics on clothes or altering the pattern of the garment? A little bit of both. A little bit of both. I don't want to do just generic templates. There's nothing wrong with it. I if I'm gonna do it, I want to do like an actual like collection. You know what I mean? I don't want to do just like I get like a t-shirt template and I stick a drawing on it. That's just it doesn't feel like what I want to do out of it. I would like to really like tweak proportions, play with shapes and all that stuff, and just sort of get into like the actual design aspect of clothing. The thing is, I don't know how to do any of this shit, so this is all just like fantasy right now. But I'd probably start with a coach jacket. I wear a lot of coach jackets, and so that'd probably be where I'd start. This should be thicker, I think. I'm gonna get rid of the gun. It's just the reference is distracting me. good stuff there from Eminem. All right. I definitely know it, but all right. This guy thinks I don't know Linkin Park, bro. What the hell? It still feels a little thin on the gun. I need a little bit more bulk on this fella here. His dick rating a little small, if you catch my drift. Oh yeah, that's the silhouette. But yeah, I don't know why. Designing clothes has always been something that's interested me. I've never actually delved into it. Luckily for me, I get to practice though, because I popped my button on my pants the other day. I remember I was at the office and I came back from my lunch break because I lived close by, so I went home and I blew my button off my pants. And then I come back and my colleague at work is like, "Did you change your pants?" What the fuck? I'm like, "Oh yeah, I did." So I'll try and fix my button. That seems like a good place to start before I start buying equipment and shit like that. I'm not gonna get into it that hard yet. This is really like a something I might do in my retirement. I don't know if I'm gonna have like a clothing line or anything, but just make that a little bit bigger. It would probably help if I knew like the anatomy of a gun. I don't know what like these wrinkles are for here, you know. This I think we could break up the shape a little bit. Maybe have that come in and down. How do people draw guns? There's tons of gun examples online. Let me find an example here of like somebody who drew a gun because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't draw a whole lot of guns. Props in general, I'm just not very good at. Let's see. Something in a similar rendering style to what I'm doing, maybe. It's a little bit graphic, but there's a gun. Okay. No. Copy image. This is by Feng Wei, another big inspiration of mine. I think you can really tell in sort of the way I do line work these days that I'm a big fan of Feng Wei. Okay, so there's the gun. It looks pretty rough. Like they went really sketchy with it. Hmm. Okay, whatever. Let's try and go freehand then. I'm going a little too straight with the lines, I think, is the issue. So I'm gonna against my instincts, I'm going to lighten these up. I'm going to thicken my line, and I'm gonna do a little bit more freehand here. So let's do that. Make that much bolder. The wobble seems to be something that adds to it. Like Mr. Wei, he's got some nice wobble in his line. So I'm just gonna not worry about the wobble too much. Do a more interesting. I know this doesn't really make sense, but it's a more interesting shape. This I think I want to make this a little bit bigger. Okay, now we'll shrink this and we'll do a little bit of detailing. Hmm. Section's feeling a little weird here. Ooh, Scott Pilgrim jams? I have no idea, dude. Is that what this is? I've never seen that movie in my life, so. Yes, Pookie Pie. All right. All right, Sugar Plum. I hear you. Scott Pilgrim. What the fuck? How does hand meat work? I'm holding my hand out. Okay, I'm looking at my hand. I need a little bit more dynamic joints. It'd be a little darker in here, I think. Do I like it like that? I might just prefer it just pure white. DM'd me. Uh oh. Ah. Otter, what have I told you about sending me dick pics? I need reviews, I'm sorry. Otter does the thing called cause penis. It's a little bit of a niche hobby, but it's essentially just designing outfits for her penis. Can I subscribe to the dick pics newsletter? Ask her, dude. Bandana, sweet Louisiana. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, you know what's crazy? I thought it was Saturday today. I was like, for context, Otter DM'd me, not her penis, shocking, but she DM'd me an option to raid somebody, and I was like, what? End stream? It's a Saturday. We're streaming till like 5 p.m. And then I looked at the time, and I'm like, holy fuck, dude! It's almost 9. It's crazy. California. Priestess, I'm her priest. I think we could probably finish this drawing though. Unless you're trying to get rid of me, Otter. Is that what it is? We'll probably go a little bit longer. I am off. I don't have work tomorrow, so I don't have to get ready for bed or anything. Uh huh. I see how it is. Not my biggest fan. It's okay. Can't win them all, guys. Nope, not the soft. Whatever. So with extra fries, we're gonna get emotional. All right. I thought this was skater. I didn't know this was emotional. Blood doesn't know his music, bro. It was just an option in case you're tired. No, I know, I know. I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you. I appreciate the helpfulness. What layer is my? I guess I can get rid of this now. I genuinely was very confused. I was like, why is she sending me this now? But it makes sense. It is a Friday stream. Normally these are a little shorter because I'm a baby bitch on Friday and I have work in the morning typically. But I took time off. I'm free. I don't like that. I don't like that. That foot, it ain't working. Unless this foot's not working and that one is working. This foot's probably not working then. We're gonna say fuck it and we're gonna just redo that foot. We have no loyalty to any part of the drawing. We could just erase it, except for the faces. I'm pretty content with those. So Nadal Voirov. How you doing? How you doing, big guy or big girl? What's up? Did I get your name right? I probably didn't. I try, you know. It's the thought that counts. Just call me Nat. It'll be easier. All right, Nat. How you doing? This foot, I think, could be a little bit more pointed towards the camera, just to get it out of the way, because it's kind of tangenting right now. It's a bit of a problem. How am I? I'm chilling. I'm chilling. We're just drawing. We're almost done this drawing. I just got to figure out what the frick I'm gonna do with this foot. And then after that, I think we're pretty much done this drawing. That's not too bad. It looks great. Thanks. You like to draw, Nat? If so, you're in the right place. Everybody here likes to draw. Half the people here are drawing. No coloring? Oh, the dreaded no coloring question. I do some coloring sometimes. You know, the recent thing I colored was this, which was these lovely ladies. I'm not going to zoom out because Twitch will literally end my career. But for this one, whoops, fuck, for this one, I think we're just gonna do some line art. I'm liking the vibes. You know, I'm liking the vibes. No sense ruining it. Okay, I gotta move this leg. Just got a digital tablet, so yeah, starting digital. Oh shit, dude. Welcome to the world of digital. I worked traditionally, basically, for a few years before I got into digital. And then I mostly use mechanical pencil, which I think is why I feel so comfortable with this sort of pencil-y aesthetic, you know? What kind of tablet did you get? Did you get it for Christmas? Did Santa give you a tablet? Yeah, I understand. All right. Yes, Santa brought you a tablet. What a nice man. Santa brought me Amazon gift cards. I didn't ask for them, but you know, I got them, so I'm not gonna complain. But you got an XP Pen Pro 15.6, if you know what that is. I sure do. I've never used the XP Pen Pro. I'm a little bit of a Wacom girly myself, but you know, I'm not I'm not a brand loyalist or anything. I don't mind. I'll throw Wacom under the bus if I find something better. I got it when I was like, I don't know. I've had this tablet for 8 years now, and it's served me good. You know, I've only changed my pen nib once. Half my pen nib is completely flat on one side. It's pretty rough. I have extra nibs somewhere. I'm sure that's not very good, but you know, whatever. I mean, if it does the job, it does. So we're doing it. We're living the dream. What do you like to draw, Nat? Only what counts, right? Exactly. Oh shit! Fuck. Welcome to the wolf pack. If you like to draw, Nat, since you've given me a follow, I'll give my little spiel. Okay, I'll make it quick though. We do have a Discord. The link is in my bio below. If you click that link, you can share your art in there. You can share it in the critique channel, and I'll do live critiques for you every now and then. Otherwise, that's it. That's my ad. Ad over. Mostly game characters. Okay, like fan art type stuff, or like your own original game characters. Why is this? Oh, it's because it's. You'd love to? That's the most, guys, take note. This is the most enthusiastic Discord joiner I've ever seen. Welcome. Everybody else should be like this, all right? To be honest, I'm still kind of a beginner, so still just like copies. It's all good. It's all good. Everybody starts somewhere, and you'll grow fast here if you listen to people's feedback. We got some good artists in there, and everybody's always trying to help. So, if you got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Everybody's a beginner at some point, right? She's got a little bit of a cankle thing going on. Not sure I like that. Trying to figure out something like that, maybe. All right, I'm in. Locked in, baby. If you look in the art critique channel, or sorry, the art share channel, or homework, sorry. Somebody posted something and I gave them a couple revs. Just general stuff like that. Usually it's in the art critique channel, but they specifically asked off of something they posted. On that note, we do have homework every week if you would like to join us. Nat, you don't have to. But we do have the homework option. This week was 3 heads. So the way it works is because my stream schedule is Friday to Monday, right? Meaning I stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. We set homework on Friday, and then next Friday is when the homework is due. And if you're late on the homework, you have the entire block to finish it. But actually, on that note, I don't even know what should the homework be this week, guys. Because we did ears, we did eyes, we did mouths, we did noses. We basically did all the features of the face, and then we recently wrapped it up with 3 faces. Perspective. You want to do perspective homework. Oh, shit. Yeah. How annoyed would everybody be if I asked you guys to do boxes? Nat's giving me ideas, dude. Gotta go. See a snack. Thanks for streaming. Sleep time. I want to see 5 boxes tumbling in order, okay? So what we're going to do is, we're going to draw the boxes as if they're falling. Okay? So which means if this is falling this way, it's going to be a little bit more like this. All right? Why is my brush... There's a dead zone here. What's going on here? Ah. That's what that is. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? I'll sue? Sue me, bitch. Come after me. I don't give a shit. Try it. All right, so we got this box, and it's falling. A little bit like that, probably. This is a tricky exercise, guys. It's a very, very tricky exercise. Maybe I suggested the wrong thing? No, you suggested the right thing. Something like that. Nah, challenges are good, and then maybe we'll have it, keep falling. In which case you're going to see a lot more of the backside now as it falls, right? I'm drawing through this guy's foot because I'm running out of room here, but right, and then it's gonna keep falling. Maybe it's rotating as it falls, so maybe it's turning away from us now. Anyways, that's the exercise, okay? I believe in you guys, especially Ghoulie. I particularly believe in her. I know she's been telling me, she doesn't tell you guys on stream, but she's been telling me in DMs that she really wants everybody to draw boxes. So it was a little bit inspired by her, and Nat just brought it full circle. So if you guys want to thank anybody, you can thank Ghoulie. She's just putting on a front right now. She really does like boxes, though. Dead to me? Uh-huh. We'll see. We'll see. She'll run out of Overwatch partners and she'll come crawling back. I'm sure. By the way, what time zones are the homework? Oh, there's no. Well, I mean, I stream. I'm in the Eastern time zone, so I'm EST, best time zone alive. Okay, and Friday streams are at 5:30 p.m. So from you have until next Friday at 5:30 Eastern time to finish the homework. And if you don't finish it by then, we have. I'm a lenient teacher. Okay, I'm not strict. I'm not like hardcore. You'll have until the next Monday. So technically you have till next Monday at 5:30, but for the sake of keeping you accountable so that you have time to start the next homework assignment, we'll just say Friday at 5:30 next week. EST baby. That's right. EST is the superior time zone. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was drawing feet. We did have a feet assignment too now that I think about it. I know people are going to absolutely hate this assignment. Nobody's going to do these exercises. This feels weird. I'm from Belgium, so it'll be really late for me. It's like 3 a.m. for me right now. Oh, you're Belgish, but with Belge, you're a Belge. I don't know. My family on my mom's side, I think way back, we're from Belgium originally. I think. Hmm. Do you speak French if you're from Belgium? Est-ce que vous parlez français si vous venez de la Is it Belgique in French? In French, is it Belgique? I think it's Belgique. Ouais. I speak French and Dutch. Oh, vous êtes française. Very nice, very nice. We're a little we dabble in French here a little bit sometimes. Me and Thrusting. Me and Mr. Thrust. Are you from Quebec? Not quite. Not quite. But originally my family is from Montreal. We are French. And then we moved to a godforsaken anglophone region. But historically I'm French. I don't know what I'm doing with this leg. Part of me wants to have that curve like that because it's more appealing, but I don't think it's gonna work really aesthetically. What? Naked? Guys, cover your ears. I can tell from your accent. I've only heard good from y'all over here, over there. That's cool. Tell that to the French though, like from France. I don't think they like us very much. That's a them problem. Okay, we're perfect. If you ever go on like French Instagram or like French, well, I don't know, I don't have TikTok, but I would assume it's the same. If you go on French Instagram, all of any video that has like any video that has like a Quebecer speaking French, all of the comments are like, "This isn't French. What the fuck is this? This is bullshit. This isn't real French. Fuck you. It's real French. It's old French. It's actually the OG French. The language got preserved after they colonized like the North American regions. The fuck, asshole? Yeah, tell them that. Get the ass. Get him. Get him. I mean, it's the internet, dude. Everybody's just gonna shit on anybody for anything, really. So I'm not. I don't take it too personal. But I'm glad you're angry with me. I'm forgetting how the fuck I draw feet. How the hell? What is the? It's like a wedge, right? And something like that. How the hell do I draw feet, man? What the fuck? But I can't say too much shit. I've got family in France. It's okay. Originally, like the strongest tie that I have, other than French Canada, is Normandy. So we were from Normandy originally, but this was like 1600s. We were like first generation French Canadian, according to Ancestry.com, anyways. But someone didn't do their feet homework. Can we get a ban on Molly? Just kidding. Insane story. I have so many insane stories. I have French roots and my family hates the French. Any Anglophone that has like French roots is very self-hating. Thrust, how do you feel about the French? My little Franglish friend. I'm getting very impatient with the shoe. How did I do the foot before? I've redone this so many times. Shit. Well, I'm not recovering that foot, I guess. From Paris, generally terrible. Anywhere else, it's all good. I remember once I went to France, okay? And I was in Paris, and I went to a McDonald's, okay? And I went up, and you guys aren't gonna understand what I said, but I was like, allô, je peux-tu me prendre le trio Big Mac, s'il te plaît? And they're like, what the fuck did you just say? They switched to English, and they started talking to me in English, and I kept responding in French, and I'm like, I'm forcing the French, dude. Like, I speak French, okay? And the lady's just answering me in English. And the thing is, I didn't speak English at all. So, like, I could be from deep Quebec, and she wouldn't even fucking know. Like, there's people in Quebec that don't speak a lick of English, okay? They exist. They're rare, but they exist. And so je peux prendre le Big Mac, le trio Big Mac, s'il te plaît? And she's like, no, monsieur, please, what do you, I can't do a fucking French accent. She was like, what did she say? She was like, I'm sorry, what do you want? And I was like, trio Big Mac. Because in Canada, if you're ordering in French, when you say combo, you say trio, like the trio, right? And, yeah, she was just completely lost. And then I caved, guys. I should have stuck to it, but I caved and I ordered it in English, and I felt like such a bitch. I should have hard commit to the French. I think we speak too fast for them. So I think Nat, confirm to me what this is. Okay, so this is my theory. I think a triple Big Mac. That'd be crazy, dude. They got doubles here. So I think when we speak French, si je te parle en français, Nat, puis tu m'écoutes, on dirait peut-être comme l'équivalent d'un anglophone, comme de l'Angleterre en train de parler avec quelqu'un de l'Écosse. Like, it sounds similar. Like, the French Canadian accent, to me, is like, it's the difference between British English and Scottish English. Okay, so French from France would be like British English sounding, more proper, I guess, depending on where you are in the UK, right? Obviously, there's less posh sounding accents. But and then like the French Canadian accent would be like a deep Scottish accent, like a rural Scottish accent. That's what it sounds like to them, proper. Oh, mais les Français de la France, quand ils parlent, c'est un peu, je sais pas comment dire, ça sonne un peu snob, peut-être, comme né à l'air. Je sais pas, mais c'est de même que ça sonne pour moi en tout cas. That's how it sounds to me. It's like very snooty a little bit. Like they go into like a restaurant and they're like, oh monsieur, je vous en prie, s'il vous plaît, est-ce que je pourrais procurer une petite baguette pour moi, une petite bouteille de vin? Oh, oh, bof, monsieur, oh là là, oh là 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 là. I don't know. I don't know. That's just, I don't know. Maybe no, I'm being racist, but it's whatever, you know? Sometimes it's okay if it's funny. Now it's only street language and it sucks. Oh, I can't relate. Yeah, I don't really know what it is. Especially, I don't know what it'd be like in Belgium, but guys, I'm really freaking struggling with this foot. I don't know. I'm the Dutch part of Belgium, so I don't really know what's happening down there. Okay. I don't speak any Dutch, but I'm kind of zoning out, guys. I was like, all this French rambling has got my brain a little scattered. Maybe we will end stream soon. But we'll be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Time. You already know it. Back to our regular schedule. Let me try and finish this foot though, real quick. I just got to change the where the toe's pointing. And have it point a little bit more inwards. More of a 60-20, 60-40 ratio. And I think this leg could actually rotate it in more. More of a curvature to it, I think. I'm getting my homework out of the way so I don't have to do it later. If you want to do more than 5 boxes, you're welcome to, but we'll keep it simple and it's a difficult exercise, okay, to do right. To have like a box rotate in space. Okay, no, that leg looks broken now. I can't do it that way. Ugh. The foot looks too small. I'm stressing, bro. I might just rage quit. But if you want my opinion, you have the best French accent I've ever heard. Oh my god, dude. Nat, you found the way to my heart. Flattery and ego stroking is exactly how you get into my good graces, okay? Congratulations, you're number one now. Yippee! Not only are you complimenting me, dude, but you're complimenting the French Canadians. We get too much hate on the internet, you know? Dude, this music is so edgy. I don't know if I'm feeling it. Let's skip to the next one. This is not much less edgy, but whatever. What happened to the gangster rap? DJ doing me dirty right now. Yeah, he did get tired of it, huh? That makes sense. That foot still looks a little small. I have background music. Well, Nat, I'm on. If you want to listen to me without the music, I'm also on YouTube, and I don't have any music playing there. But you won't have the Twitch chat to sort of pop off on. You can still comment on YouTube, but I just might miss some messages. I'm not great at following the multi streams. It's okay. Okay, let's tighten this up. You can multitask music? Damn. She's listening to two songs at once. I'm impressed, Nat. Okay. What kind of music you listening to? If you want to make song recommendations, you can, and I'll throw it on. Mind you, I don't know how much longer I'm hanging around, but it is an option. I could tell this foot is getting to you. It is. It's sometimes I get frustrated and I just want to end stream because I'm like raging out and I'm trying to be nice, but I hate myself right now so much. It's hard not to get into my own head sometimes. I think the angle kind of works better though, except it's a little too top down. That's my concern. Sonic Windmill Island Day. Oh shit, we're listening to just like Sonic OST. Sonic Windmill Island Day. It's slamming. All right. After this song, I think we're gonna wrap up stream, and we're gonna raid the person that Otter told me to raid, whose name eludes me. This leg, I think, could come up higher, and it could be bigger, and it could probably incorporate the bottom layer as well, because can't forget that. Now, I think the solution might be to just push with the liquefy tool, just flatten it a little bit. It's late. Okay, I'm just listening to shill music. Is this shill music? Are you a shill? Oh hell yeah, good foot. Nat, you're trying to flatter me again. I could tell when you're just trying to flatter me. I don't know how I feel about the foot yet. We'll see. Maybe it does look better like that. Definitely doesn't look better like that. You really are a shill, Nat. What does shill mean? I don't know if that's if I'm just throwing slurs around. I don't think it's a slur. Shill definition. I think it's somebody who like pushes something. An accomplice of a hawker, gambler, or swindler who acts as an enthusiastic customer to entice or encourage others. Ooh, maybe you are a little bit of a shill. Trying to sell my brand. I'm not against it though. If you're trying to promote me through shilling, I'm down. I can get in on that scam. Look, I like complimenting, okay? I'm no professional, but it looks good to me. I'll take it. We take those. Am I missing anything? I feel like something's a little off in this area. That'd be a little bit better. Am I missing anything? Am I missing anything? I think I did everything. Did I forget to like do something? This is not very well defined. This is not very well defined. I could tighten that up a little bit. Oh, I just misspelling chill. Okay. I'm not perfect, I can do mistakes. All right. Only human. I got it. Noted. All right. All right. Who's the frickin' Actually, I should darken this. I think because he's standing in front of her, his line should be a little darker to differentiate the two. Just a little bit though. Just darken the whole outline. There's her hand here. Should probably rotate this. It's hard for me to draw at that angle. Okay, how's that? Better. Much better. Okay. I got a suggestion. I don't know if you'd like it or not. All right, well, I'm all ears. Try it. Try me out, dude. Like a music suggestion? Oh, he's back. The DJ's back. Again with the fucking Emarosa, dude. This guy loves Emarosa. Maybe a red background or just an appealing color, if you know what I mean. Oh, like an accent color? Maybe. Maybe. I might actually do a rendering on this one, just because I really like it. But I also kind of want to just keep it to line art right now. But I will probably, potentially, maybe, no guarantees, but maybe do a rendering. So Nat, I will keep that in mind for sure. I don't know what kind of rendering style I'll do if I do a rendering on it, but I'll take that as a yes. Close enough. Okay, let's tighten this up a little bit. We got too much line weight going on back here. It's bothering me now. Just tone it down. It's a little too much visually. How's that feel? I think this outside could be a little darker still. I know I said it was ending stream after that song, but I got distracted. You know what? I'm gonna drop some drawings of mine in the server. I feel like it. Please do. I encourage you to. Breach. I think the knee could be toned down a little bit. I say that as I darken it a little bit too much, but did I overdo it on the lines? I might have gone a little too dark. It's just finding that perfect balance. I don't want it to be distractingly dark, but I also want the lines to be a little tighter. Now we got some holes. Wait, I'm sorry. Which channel do I drop them? Oh, that's a good question. So if you want to just share it and you don't want any feedback, put it in art share. If you want feedback, put in art critiques. Those two channels, basically. Basically, if you want people to give you advice, put it in art critiques. Sorry, and if you just want to share it, put it in art share. Okay, well we got. We'll probably just keep going for another 10 or so minutes. I'm just gonna keep trying to tie down my lines a little bit before I call it done. I'm almost done with the homework. Are you really, Molly? Damn. Model student, dude. Damn, dude. These are actually sick. Is that an Eva from Evangelion? I'm not very good at mech art, so it's hard for me to give feedback on that, but I could try. Hollow Knight, I could do Hollow Knight. We can give some feedback on Hollow Knight, I think. Wait, you saw? Yeah, I got eyeballs, dude. The art channel is one click away from me. It's V1 from Ultra Kill. Oh. It's very difficult for me to give feedback on mechs, just because mechs are very difficult to draw. For me, anyways. They're very, very difficult. Well, Nat, if you don't mind, I can bring it up on stage, or on stage, on stream, and I can see what I can offer in terms of advice. I'm going to stick to the Hollow Knight one, just because I'm not very confident in my ability to draw mechs, but I think I can offer some decent feedback on the Hollow Knight one. So let's bring it up. So this is Nat's drawing. I'm gonna get rid of the Samsung Galaxy FE. Congrats on the Samsung. We'll bring this up here. Move that down there. Please spare me. It's my first pen drawing. I'm not going to roast your ass. Don't worry. You're safe. I'm just cleaning up shit I don't need here. I mean, in general, it's nice. I would just say, like, my big advice, looking at it, let's move your thumb. Whatever, we'll leave the thumb there. My big advice would probably not even be that much. It would just be line confidence, right? I would just say if you look at the lines here, right, I see a lot of sort of wisps going off. And the one thing that you're doing well, though, is when you are throwing these wisps in, you're showing the form underneath, which is really good. But one thing I would say is more control over the line weight. So when I say line weight, when I'm drawing a line, there's two things I'm thinking of. There's the darkness of the line, so how dark it is. And then there's the thickness of the line, so how tapered it is on one end or the other, right? So maybe a line will get really, really thick on one side and really thin on the other. And these are just sort of line quality things. I mean, I'm sure you know this stuff. This isn't news to anybody. But one thing I see with a lot of artists is when they first start out is they have a difficult time controlling their lines. And I don't see sort of clear contours on here. So if I were to do it, I would typically when you draw, and this isn't an absolute rule across the board, but this is a general rule that you can apply to most drawings. The lines that outline the outside are typically darker and thicker than the lines on the inside. So when you're drawing something, let's say you're doing this horn, right? And now let's say you want to add some shading to the horn. That's fine. But I would just sort of have clear lines contouring it. And then I would come through with my shading. And you can do whatever you want. Like in this case, I'm using hatching. It looks like you did sort of more of a painterly, renderly style. And you have to think of like where the light is being hit, right? So if this is a top-down light source, meaning the light is coming from the top here, and we could tell it's coming from the top because this part's lit up, this part's lit up, this part's lit up, and then it gets a little darker as you go down, so the light is getting trapped in all these nooks and crannies. So one thing I would do is when you design shadows, you're trying to think of shapes. You're still learning that. That's okay. It takes time, right? But when I think of shadows, or when I'm doing my shadows, I'm trying to think of appealing shapes. Because shadows are graphic elements. A lot of people think shadows define the form, and they do. They do, and they have to maintain that. But you can also add some stylistic appeal to the shadow. So I could do this shadow simply by sort of outlining, you know, the contour of the skull here, right? That's one way to do the shadow. Another thing I could do, though, is I could break it up and be like, okay, maybe it gets caught in like a little nook and cranny here. So maybe I'll add a little shadow, a little graphic element here. Maybe I'll have this come down like that, and maybe the light catches in like a weird way, or maybe, I don't know. The idea is you want to get a little bit more stylistic with your shadows. And I think that's an interesting, or it's a way to add interesting appeal or visual appeal to a drawing, is by varying up the shadow shapes and not necessarily just trying to stick to what the form you think it should be, but get a little experimental, you know? Try and keep it within the realm of the form, but don't be afraid to sort of push things. Now, this is going to be very general critiques because you obviously went off of a study. So structurally, everything here works. There's not a lot of feedback for me to give you on sort of the design of the character because this is a pre-existing character. But see how like you have these shadow shapes here? I would be thinking of them as graphic elements and how I can make them interesting. And things to think about when you're doing interesting design is large, medium, and small shapes. Large, medium, and small. And let me give you an example. So if I draw this shape here, okay. Actually, that makes it too interesting. If I draw this shape here, there's not a lot of visual interest because a lot of these shapes are very similar to each other. But if I take these exact same elements and I do something like this, now I've made a large shape, a medium shape, and a small shape. Large, medium, small. And that automatically creates a more interesting shape language. And so when you're thinking of shadows and you're placing shadows, you can apply the large, medium, small technique to your shadows. So maybe you got a big shadow there, right? And then all of a sudden, this is going to have a lot more visual appeal. And I'm not gonna color the, well, maybe I will. I'll just go real rough. But this is stuff that I think about when I'm designing characters or I'm thinking of things. And you can get much more interesting design things with some, like, even if you're using a reference, it's a good way to make the reference a little bit more your own, experiment, see what you can get away with. Obviously, this is not very pretty because I'm just sort of scratchily adding things in. But you could see how it's a little bit more visually appealing. And you don't have to apply that to just one area. You can do that to other areas also, right? So we got that there, and then like you could tell here just off the design itself, like the person who created the Hollow Knight character had this in mind. I guess this is the sword here. So you've got like the large, medium, small, like these, this is everywhere, and you could see it in all shape language. So that's what I would do. I would just try and keep these rules in mind, and it'll allow you to have more visual interest when you're drawing things. Just varying up shapes like that. I know that's not the greatest advice, and it's not going to fix this exactly, but the thing is, because this is used off of a reference, and you actually referenced it fairly accurately, it's a little difficult for me to critique the actual structure. So I'm just sort of giving you general guides on what could improve it. So that's large, medium, small. That's a pretty important one. Um, Line confidence, right? There's a difference between doing a line that looks like this, right? Slowly scratching in your line and doing a line like that, or adding weight. Where you taper the line. Exercises you can do to train these, by the way, Nat, is you can try and do lines that are perfectly spaced like this. This will give you a lot more line control. You could try and make it so that they line up perfectly on either the top end or the bottom. Top end is harder for me. Bottom one's a little easier. Right? Maybe you could taper it, maybe make it like a little triangle. These are just little exercises you can do. Again, boxes. You're going to hear me talk about boxes a whole lot here if you keep showing up. I love boxes. Boxes are great. They teach you so much about a shape. Should I send my homework now or wait? You know what, Molly? Wait till tomorrow because I'm going to wrap up stream right here. I'm, no, Not particularly tired, but I am gonna just call it for the day, I think. And then we'll continue tomorrow at noon, all right? 12 p.m. Eastern time. So I'm gonna wrap up here. I'm gonna see who it was that Otter said I should raid. Otter, are they still live? Do you know? Are you even? I don't know if you're still here, but Mick Milla. Let's see. Yeah, they are. Okay. Let's start the raid, guys. Go send a little bit of love to McMilla. I like the name, McMilla. Raid. McMilla. Did I spell that right? I did, yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm going to send you guys over there, and I will see you guys all tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern time for part 2. I don't know what we're going to be drawing, because we're kind of done with this guy, but anyways. See you guys. Bye-bye.